Welcome back, everyone, to another Oblivion Remastered gameplay stream. Number 15? No, 16. Number 16. This is number 16. So last we just did like the two battles, but the battle between the light and dark forces. We had to choose one. We chose one. We chose the Oriels, but I also killed them too, just because I wanted some of their loot. And then I came here, I activated the fire, I chose this side because I liked that side more. And now I had to talk to Shiogora.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
So I have to choose who to kill. The Duchess or the Duke. I could probably try both of them just to see what they have. Um, if in terms we're looking for like loot, I might go for the Duchess, but for now we're gonna go for the Duke.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Thaydon, Duke of Mania first. Try.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises.
Is this when we're like adding something to his food?
Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
Okay.
When your task is complete.
Alright, we're gonna kill Thaydon for the first round. And then we'll kill the Duchess.
Don't like apples. Got fritters. Cease your prattling. See you later. All hail the victor of Cylon! All hail the great torch of Mania!
Blessings.
Greetings, friend.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Good day to you.
Alright.
What can I do for you on this fine fight?
Tell me about Thaydon.
If I were you, I'd check with Thaydon's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. May all your days be filled with enlightenment.
How can I help you this fine day?
Tell me about Thaydon.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer.
Pleasures?
Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
What's his daily routine?
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
Tell me more about this Greenmote.
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
Why don't you just tell me? We're friends.
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located.
Huh, okay. What about Thaden?
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
Ember.
Again, we... Tell me more.
So she'll never tell me.
Farewell.
Or is it just that I need to cast a spell on her?
Again, we... The Court of Dementia. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would...
Okay.
Farewell.
Not even like 100%.
What can I do for you on this fine, fine day?
Tell me about, do you know the location of this Greenmote?
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof.
You don't know.
May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Well, maybe
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thaden will tell me.
The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You just told your boss. You're like, speak quickly. It's probably in here for all I know, right? Here it is. I just noticed. Can you use this knife? Oh, damn it. She knows that I'm here. Well, I currently have 3 unrefined remotes.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I'm assuming these unrefined remotes are considered not good enough, I don't know. Wide-Eye has described to me a bit of her routine. I'll need to find where she gets green mode from and obtain some without being discovered. Wide-Eyed mentions she does a special errand at noon every day. I should follow her and see where she goes. At noon every day.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Blessings, citizen.
followed wide-eyed to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. I've observed Wide-Eye activating the secret entrance to the green moat silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. I didn't even check. What did I pick up? And we're this way, huh? This is where she went. She went this way. This is it. I've obtained 2 doses of green milk. I now need to sneak into Thaydon's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip in an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gunlar prepared the meal in the morning, but wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Huh. Wow. Can you imagine? Just kidding. Okay. Never know what these could be used for. So I have unrefined green melt. It drains fatigue, drains health, drains magicka, drains intelligence. I used as a but then if we just turn it into a if we just turn it into potion, it'll only do drain fatigue on self. On self? It's not poison? You can't use it as a poison? Wait, can you drop this remote rapture? Yeah, you can. For an alchemist, this is like infinite money right here. I would like to do my press enter at the same time, but then like there's a chance it might just like crash. So I think I'm good. I'm already like 400. Dude, that's doing doing this side of the quest. I think it's worth it. Killing the killing the Duke. If just finding out this pile of green mote that you can just like infinitely take is already good. 424 green mode rapture. Uh, so that's, let's see, how much would that be? 424 times 50. Say 50. That's 21,000. That's already 21,000.
friend.
Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Stay away from Greenmoot. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes.
Hmm.
See you.
Good day to you.
I've slipped an extra dose of green melt into Thaydon's meal and Thaydon's wine. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast and watch the effect of the green melt overdose as on Thaydon.
All hail the victor of Cylon! All hail the great torch of mania!
Hello again, my friend.
Hello.
Friend.
I'm here to eat with you guys too. Except I can't touch any of the food. Please don't mess up right now. He's messed up. Let me fix that.
All hail the victor of Cylon! All hail the great torch of mania!
Hello again, my friend.
I've entered the main hall in the House of Melania, and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effect of green overdose has on Thaydon.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Oh no. After Thaydon rose to deliver an soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. He should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. And look, this is that guy cheering.
I never suspected it was Thaydon's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I'm sure
It wasn't his choice. It wasn't his choice.
Mourn, the ritual has begun. Be happy.
I've obtained Thaydon's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Ardensu at the Sesalem. Wow, so I can't loot his clothes. Hmm. So
Cylorn is ours at last, thanks to you.
okay, so if you choose to join, or if you choose to be the Duke, right? I think you get the golden armor. I'm assuming. And if you choose to be the Duchess, you get to become. You get to have the seducer's armor.
Hey, you! Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh.
Okay.
Just come over here.
I didn't realize there was another
You.
quest.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Is there another quest? Final resting. Where's this at?
Hello. I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Sure. Why not?
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform.
Really? What's the task?
This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day.
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
Why don't you just kill yourself?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
It should look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon.
And about this reward?
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Please, no!
What? Okay, so an accident, huh? you
Shame
doing?
on- I'm sorry to trouble you again. Could you please get some more aqua nostrum from Naughty Brambo for me?
I thought you didn't need it.
You're too kind.
I thought you were good.
Take care.
I guess. Other quests. Okay, let's do the ritual mana. Whoa.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you
What was
with
that?
open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
What?
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
After returning Shiogora of my victory sale, the Duchess of Dementia became furious. Before she stormed out of the asylum, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Shiogora to receive my rewards of office.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the French?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Okay.
Ta!
So I can summon golden saints now. Can only be used once a day though. Wow. Only once a day. And only lasts for 60 seconds. It shouldn't last for 60 seconds. It should at least last for 5 minutes. Let's see. Inventory. What did I get? I got a ring, right? Ring of Lordship. Fortify personality on self. Shield on self. 26%. That's not so bad. That's like almost 3 times more. Resist disease on self 80%. I think I put away my my other ring. Oh wow. Shield on self, resist disease on self. Personality. Not really something I want. So is that it?
Happy times and happy days, my lord. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be.
Let's see. Let's look at the ritual. Let's see what the other side of the ritual session does. I don't want to exactly go through the whole entire thing again. guess I'll just stick with it. Apparently, rewards are mostly the same, besides the ring, I guess? Let me look at the ring. So... So the other ring is basically... The other ring is basically Chameleon 32%, Fortify Attribute, Endurance 20 points, Resist Poison 55%. I would say... this one's better. As much... Endurance is okay, but... 20 points... I don't know. I mean, it's the same as personality. Personality doesn't really do anything besides, like, making people like me more. So... And then there's Shield on Self, which I get 26%, while the other one is Chameleon 32%. And I already got rings and stuff for Chameleon. It could pretend, no. No, I still need two items to wear. So it's not really, unless like the Chameleon was like 45%. Or actually, yeah. Yeah, unless the other ring's like 45%, there's really no point. Alright, I'll just stick with what I have right now.
Duma Grabonk at the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the...
So, I am going to sell everything. You think guards would still care about me right now? Because I'm the Duke now. You don't think they'll still attack me, right? I'm the Duke now.
Yes? What is it?
Your Grace, you have committed a crime. Only the Lord Sheogorath is above the laws of this realm. You must return any property that does not belong. Then I have no choice but to use force. Our orders come from Lord Sheogorath himself.
Stay away.
Okay. So Lord Sheogorath is like, will not be tolerant of you. So what happens if I become Lord Sheogorath, huh? Yeah? I become the Lord himself? I'll get away with it, right? Because right now I'm just a dude.
Blessings of the I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Can't invest anymore into you.
I'd be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right.
I would have liked to invest into you. Oh well. See, let's try 50. Nope. I guess 20. Yeah. 24. Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Oh yeah. Back to my Twitch. Wow, it's already been an hour? Damn. I only did that one quest. Green Moat Rapture. So 25. This is gonna be hard.
That seems fair to me. I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
What about 30 then? Nope, not 30. So 29 months. No, 28.
You got a good deal there. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
I don't even need the money.
If you have anything...
I don't even need the money,
If you're looking
James.
to unload some goods, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, I don't even need the money.
If you find any interesting things, let me know.
Yes, what is it?
Some say the Grumites are the original inhabitants of the shivering.
So can I still go in? Can I still go in now? To that place with all the green moat? Yeah, I can still go in. What about the other one? Apparently there's also another secret. Maybe I can go there if I kill the Duchess. Maybe. Well, if I can't go to the Duchess' secret side, then it's okay. I think this side is at least better because if I need money, I can always go there. Oh, the French has been taken over. Okay, so the beginning of the area has been taken over. We got this. I've arrived in the French to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Caswell may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Wow. Yep, most likely they've all been killed. Wait. I just realized, does that mean that the one place that I did not like look into is gone. You know, like that one dungeon. Huh? Oh, I was like,
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came.
knights? Tell me about them.
The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
The spire? What is it?
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
What can we do to stop this?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
What must we do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
How do I issue the orders?
Speak to each of the Orioles to give them your orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close, they will close in and attack.
Okay. Stand aside. I'll command the troops.
Very well, Your Grace. I hope for all our sakes that your experience is greater than my own. Speak with the Orioles and tell them where you wish them to stand. Then speak to me when you are satisfied.
Alright.
Yes, Your Grace.
Tell me about the knights.
The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated. They seem to have no interest in pushing us back, only in killing those who resist.
Can you tell me anything about what happened in Passwall? Any information on the residents?
Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me anything about the spire?
It seems to be the source of their power. Auric Desha may know more.
Okay. Your orders.
Auric Desha is wise. Duke or not, who are you to doubt our strategy?
Ready your bow and head to the rear.
Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace.
Your orders. Ready your bow and head to the rear.
Affirmative. They will... Yes, Your Grace. Ori...
Ready your bow and head to the rear.
Yes, Your... Ori... My...
Speak quickly, mortal. Have you prepared the... Time is...
Okay. I'm good.
Your Grace.
Okay. I think we're ready now.
Have you prepared the Orioles?
They stand ready.
The enemy will be upon us soon. May the blessings of our Lord protect us all. Here they come.
What's that?
The force of knights attacking Passwell has been eliminated. I should speak to Oric Desha about the situation. I took care of all of them. Oh, they all disappeared over time.
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
How do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
Did you send the scout inside?
I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
So you are suggesting that I go?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
Head to Zedaphen, Your Grace. We will hold this position. Go.
Okay. Well, before I do that, I need to summon this guy, and then...
citizen.
Can't access this place anymore. I've made my way into the ruins of Zetaphon. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. Alright, so I am just gonna do this, and we're just gonna run through the whole thing quick. Oh shit. When did they get behind me? What? No, what? Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. Something happened along the way. I wonder if it's because of these guys. Oh, this guy saw me. So I'm gonna try to save, and if the game crashes because those guys walked outside, then it's those guys' fault. Not even the Golden Satan is here. Okay, this is when... Oh my god. So it must be because they're going outside. That's the only reason. Because I had this issue with one game, one time on one dungeon where my followers were running outside and the enemies ended up chasing after them, right? And that was the cause of the game, cause of the crashes was because they were running outside. So I don't know if I should fight them all. I really don't want to. But then if the game is making it so that I'm crashing half the time, then I may have no choice. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Oh, okay. So far I haven't crashed yet. Now it might not even be... It might not even be... the people, it might be that elevator. It might be that button. Okay. I don't get it now. Why is it all of a sudden I want to test something? It's like... Why is it that all of a sudden I want to test something? It's not working. How I intended to do. Oh, I gotta go in. Or no, I don't have to. I could go in though. Yeah, let's just save real quick again. Hmm. Is this like sort of like a shortcut in a way? I don't know. Can't open that. Oh, what? Something is keeping this guy alive. There has to be another. There has to be that relic thing. This doesn't make sense. Where is it? Well, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, crash. Double checking to see if there's like any items. Since this guy can't die, it's either there's a monument nearby, something like that. Damn it. So there's something happening. I don't know if it's right after it. Oh no. Now I can't even get in. Do I have to verify my files again because it got corrupted? Maybe maybe if we run real quick. I don't know why they're fighting each other now. That's okay with me. It means that they're distracted. Oh my god. Okay, game. Come on, game. What is going on? Do you want me to kill everything in there? I mean, I can't kill everything in there. Oh, I'm pretty sure at least 20 hours of this, 20 hours of my gameplay is based off of, like, the game crashing on me. I don't know why they're fighting each other. It's almost as if the code got destroyed or something like that. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna kill them all. Or at least those guys in the middle. Maybe they're the reason. You know what? I'll just kill them all. I'll at least try to kill them all. They'll eventually kill themselves.
We must not let down our guard.
Okay, I killed everything in this room. Nope. Even killing everything in that room didn't work. Then is it just a save in general? So it's a save in general, and I don't know why at that point. Because I could save right here, right? I could say I could at least save right here, right? No, I can't. I can't even save right when it's saved. Hmm. I guess we try progressing. It would just be really unfortunate if I progressed really all the way towards the end until I got out. And it still crashes on me. I've discovered the source of Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of the pass wall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk.
It's
Oh,
you.
it's this dude.
I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
You're one of them, aren't you?
I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
They took Phallus.
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
It's very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Sure, come with me, why not?
I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights. Can we get out of here? Stay here? What's wrong with you? I'll be killed. Take me with you, please. Can we get out of here? Why do you think I'm...
I don't know if you're essential, so
Must not let down our guard.
oh my game. No, it crashed. I mean, it didn't crash. It was more like it froze. It just froze. I'm gonna have a terrible time during this quest.
It's when they... This... I'll... By the nine divine,
Oops, that was...
assault!
Ah, jeez. I should put my weapon away. I should put my weapon away. Thank you. I'm hoping that by the time I'm hoping that by finishing this quest, it would be over. All this crash trying to save would be over.
It's... This... I'll do... Can we get out? Stay...
Oh.
Mad God is no match for my lord.
On. Nope. Alright, and now I gotta look into this. Is it because of that? Is it because of that? Is that the reason why? Rushing past Sheldon as quickly as possible and leaving him behind can help resolve the issue. Another workaround involves ensuring that Sheldon is not comment when you attempt to. Oh, well, let's try that. Let's try to see if talking to Sheldon is the reason why my game is crashing. Let's try not talking to him. Though I still have this issue of saving. I'm just hoping that it's not permanent. Otherwise, I may have to reload back to a previous save. It could be because of certain enemies leaving the game, leaving the dungeon. All right. Sorry, Sheldon. Can't talk to you.
Who's there?
Nope. I'm still getting crash. Ugh. Well, that's not it. Then, if these methods do not work, consider checking if there are any updates or patches available. There are no updates, no patches. Then it has to be. Then I should go back a previous couple saves or something like that. So at this point, I should still be able to save? Yeah, okay. At this point, I'm still able to save. Though, I don't even know if it matters. Because, does it even matter? Let's try saving now. Okay, for some reason, going the other way guarantees me I don't know why those guys are fighting each other. Okay, let's try saving here. I don't get it. Why is coming out from one entrance? Is it because of that Switch? Is it because of that switch? Is that switch the reason why my game is crashing? Turning on that switch, basically like opening to get out, is basically like saying, oh, by opening this switch, no, actually no. By entering this way, it's your game's gonna keep crashing. I don't understand why it does that. That is so dumb.
It's this. I'll do what I. Can we get out? Stay.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn it off. Okay, let's see. Please don't crash, game. Okay. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me, and I must escape before I'm trapped. Oh. We gotta go get the dude.
Can we get out of here? Let's just hurry this up.
Can't go this way. Oh, okay. That was nice. That was cool.
Yes, what is it? I don't mind talking down to your level.
Oh, let's hope the game doesn't crash.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Huh. So what if I decide to just take him back first?
Hello. I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
I'm taking you back with me, whether you like it or not. Oh,
Yes?
that's not working.
Help! Help! By the gods! What's going on?
Hmm.
Help! By the... What's going on?
Hmm. I'm gonna look into this. Well, let's see. See if I'll see him. Oh, my game crashed. Come on. So it must be the Switch. It has to be the Switch. Pressing the Switch makes my game crash. Damn. Or not. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Hey, is that you? I hear something over there.
I wonder if it's because I beat him. I think it's because I killed him. He's suddenly not talking to me anymore.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going. Hey, is that you? I hear something over there.
I can't talk to him. Come on. Why can't I talk to him? Oh well. This whole mission has been crash after crash. I've survived the collapsing ruins of Zetaphon. I should seek out Orgdisha and ask her how the battle above ground went.
Greetings. I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me. I'm going to stay.
I I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost.
Why are you so certain I died?
You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Things are still quiet at Zedifin, Your Grace. However, we are still finding the smaller obelisks. Whatever you did overloaded it and brought the whole thing down. It collapsed Zedifin itself. I'm amazed that you were not killed. We are vigilant.
Was there like a giant monument and then it just came crashing down or something like that? I mean, technically, I did die, if you think about it. Because I did die from falling stuff. What? I can't leave. Oh, I mean, I can't teleport out. So it must mean that maybe it will reset, you know? It'll change. It'll change back to how it was before. Yeah. I can't enter anymore.
Speak quickly.
Yes, is there some... In the fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it. The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter.
Do they have any weaknesses?
Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell.
That's obvious.
From bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations.
How do we stop them?
Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jigalag himself arrives. Their advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles.
Where are they coming from?
Unlike typical invaders, the knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Grey March progresses.
That's all for now.
Very well, Your Grace. Will there be anything else?
Tell me more about these obelisks.
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal.
Okay.
I live to serve.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Any news about the Green March?
It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place. And do it quickly. I'm not sure how much time I have left.
How's Jigalog? Is he getting closer?
He's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane. More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
Rebuilding the Gatekeeper.
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggalag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Why would we rebuild this Gatekeeper? It couldn't even block me from entering just by myself. So you want me to visit Ramina Veranim?
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love.
I remember this place. I was kind of struggling here because of Flash Atronarchs. So we're just gonna run through. don't really know if I want to press these buttons. I thought, what the... Hunger versus Shambles with Elven Catalyst while generally and even match these two Shambles versus a single Hunger. Previous experiments have indicated that the presence of a warm body causes the Hunger to increase its ferocity. This territorial hunting imperative is completely lacking in the Shambles. They seek to destroy life, not to devour it. In this case, I have confined the Hunger to his cage while leaving an unspoiled high elf female in viewing distance. Hungers seem to have a particular thirst for elf maiden blood, and this one, on the verge of flowering, should be a particularly irresistible morsel. I hypothesize that the Hunger will fight with the greater force and position in the upcoming battle. After I let the creature and elf maiden stew a while in each other's proximity, I shall return in a few days to run the experiment. So, she's crazy. Okay. Oh. Looks like she's doing okay. How does it know I'm here? Still need to check this part. Experiment set up in hypothesis week-old blood. I paired up a hound and shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it accumulate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. Project Hound's Blood. Day 7 observations. My theory stated before trial is this. Blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Test 1. Subject 1 has the current concoction and Subject 2 has a new mixture. Battle 1. Subject 1 lasted approximately 1 minute before expiring. Having done average amount of injury to Subject 2 seemed not to notice most of the injuries it received. Battle 2. After a drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2 but suffered near-fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Battle 3. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Battle 4. Subject 1 lasted a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. S2. Subject A and B both have the standard blood. Subject C and D both have the new blood. Battle 1. A versus B. Lasted over a minute, but both hounds suffering grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. Battle 2. A versus B. Nearly identical results. Battle 3. C versus D. Lasted over 2 minutes. Both hounds suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very winded and bothered by their wounds. Battle 4, C versus D, lasted under a minute. Both suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very bothered by their wounds. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the additional effect is coming from its combination with the existing ingredients. She has all this place to herself. Ooh, yes. Yeah, Master Mortal Pesto. Finally. I just need a... Oh wait, actually I got everything. Yeah, I got everything, right? Yep. I got everything. So I'm good. Wait, are those the zombies that... Yep, they're the zombies that were stuck in the wall. Oh, well, stuck behind the cages. Yeah, I needed to get rid of them. If they're just gonna keep following me, just take them out. Looks like I'm here. I'm so glad there has been no real issues with crashes. Hello? You guys are supposed to be fighting? Well, that was very boring. There must be a opening there. Where's your room? This is your place to sleep, right? Oh, it's her.
No way! I'm never talking to you, ever again! After she found out what I told you, she... You have no idea what pain is until she... Just leave me alone. Go away.
That was your own fault. I mean, I didn't need to. Honestly, I didn't need to. Like, use her. The tears didn't really matter to me. But I want to see what were the other things she could have done. Why is she suddenly summoning her minion? Seems like she doesn't really have anything much. This is basically it for her. Hmm. Unproductive musings. Today, I intended to continue my research into the effect of pain on the host of the unborn. In this case, the middle-aged pregnant Breton female. And yet, no matter how many times she was ripped apart and resurrected, I simply could not bring myself to the requisite attentiveness serious study demands. Rather than the usual position of observation, my faculties seemed possessed of a peculiar poetic sensibility, so that rather than intuitively logging each scream and twitch of agony, I seemed transported by her cries to some other place. I became sheltered within a tapestry of tranquillity, woven from the screams of the Breton's anguish warped against the grunts and clacking of the beasts and shambles that toyed with her. It was there in that spot, my soul naked and clean, that I came to a sense of clarity, and like all, dare I say, religious experiences, returning to my mundane senses, I am left with little more than a faded memory of supernal knowledge, like a burned parchment on which once were written words of wisdom and understanding, of which now only torn and blurred fragments remain. The harder I try to remember that innate knowledge, the more it seems to recede from me. The essence that remains is this. Pain is a force that purifies, ennobles, and uplifts. It is the fire that burns away impurities, that melts away imperfections. Death is not the sign of weakness, nor bodily constitution the sign of strength. It is what happens to soul when brought into the fire that determines the mettle of men. Those with inner strength are forged into weapons of devastating keenness by pain's fire. Those who are undeserving and weak turn to dark and lifeless ash in its heat. And there it stands in all its inscrutability. So much for an unproductive day. Perhaps tomorrow will lead to more fruitful experiments. Hmm.
How does this make you feel? Please indicate 10. How much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress.
I'll just keep it for now. You take it by turning this on.
Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? Thank you for your assistance in my research. Is this too much pain? You dare disturb me in my sanctum? I hope this is as much fun for you as it is for me. Tell me, how does this feel? At this moment, which hurts more, your insides or your outsides? You dare disturb me in my sanctum? Let's see how much of this you can take before dying, shall we? To accomplish.
Okay.
Is this more or less than last time? Very interesting.
What the heck?
How does this make you feel?
Oh, he was falling from the
Please
top.
indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? You dare Thank you for your assistance in my research. Is this too much pain? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yep. Yeah, it was me. Well, I'm back, and I'm here to ask you for help.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
By authority of your Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
Lord Sheogorath commands it.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Tell me about these components.
You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh, Blood...
How do I collect these things?
Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great Gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
Can you tell me anything in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone?
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Any rumors?
If you have to fight a flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go.
Tell me about your victims around here.
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Wonder. I'm just gonna say this. Set them free. Stop torturing them.
I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
Genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought, while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die, purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world? Except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head.
I command you to stop.
Out of deference to my lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request, but only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully.
Yes, I will suffer their stead.
Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider.
I'm determined to make the sacrifice.
Truly? Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people.
I'm ready.
Very well. This might hurt a little. You wound me, and my heart bleeds with pleasure. Sheogorath's duke or not, you try my patience. Are you confused about your task?
Exalted pain.
Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain, do you? Here, I'm sure you will enjoy these then.
1 manacles of pain added to the player's inventory.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Now the problem is that all those people are already dead. So, what is it? Manacles of pain, drain endurance on self, provide strength on self, drain intelligence on self. How's this any better? problem is I killed them. I basically killed them. Yeah, this is not good. The Manacles of Pain. I don't know. Is it even good? Well, I took the damage. I took the pain, but it wasn't that bad. It was only just for like a few seconds.
No way! I'm just.
Where'd she go?
Sheogorath's due. Bring me blood. Away with you, dog. And fetch me those components.
So is it fixed now? So it's just basically is its own area now. Hmm.
Speak quickly. Go.
All right. You survived that. And there was nothing else. This is it. So I was going the right way. One of the items, a couple items are here. I retrieved Jeremy's membrane. You know, she could have just came here herself. After all, this is her place, and these monsters are out to get me. Come on. Oh, it's this place. Yeah. If I just never just if I just never like use the invisibility, I would just be spending a lot of my time fighting a lot of these monsters. There's a whole bunch of paths that lead to nothing. Oh. What, do you need me to actually kill the thing? Oh. I have captured the essence of breath. Hmm. Ow. We just need one thing and then we're done, huh? Oh, before that, I'm gonna look around here real quick. Oh, not really sure if I'm going the right way. I mean, I am going the right way. I just want to check to see if there's anything interesting. Damn it. Nothing good. Would have been nice to have this a long time ago, maybe. Must be it. Okay. Alright. Got everything. We can keep going now. Check. Okay, nothing else. Let's get out of here. Alright. I'm glad it isn't. I'm glad you had the choice of having a fight or not. Like, when I played this the first time, I didn't really use magic because, you know, I like the fighting. Well, I mean, I like I like trying to be like a cool warrior. But then, like, if you're asking me now, I'm like, whatever works, whatever makes things go by faster. Because when I played this, I was like 15 years old. 15, 16 years old. At that time, I had so much time. And that was 15 years ago. Or so. Time flies.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Body parts?
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Tell me about these body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Pair of legs, huh? Why can't it be like two different kind of legs? Okay, let's see. Legs of fortitude, legs of nimbleness. What does this mean? We're talking about speed, right? %, fortified agility effect for 60 seconds. I might as well just look at this. So legs of fortitude, increased endurance for 20%, 60 seconds. Why would you do agility? It's supposed to be fighting, right? So let's just do endurance. And then it'd be like fire or shock. Most likely fire. I know that mages use. Oh, mages use between frost or shock. But let's go for arm of fire and then arm of frost. Wait, arm of chopping. Fortify blunt. Oh. I can either fortify blade or blunt. So I would just choose arm of fire shielding and then arm of slashing. Rest of magic. 100% magicka for 60 seconds on self. High health. Art of spell tuning. Spell reflection. Reflect damage. Would rather do reflect damage. Not everyone uses spells as often. Not like me. Angry mind, fortify willpower, fortify strength. Okay. Oh. Oh. So these are based on. So some of these abilities help me. I get to use. Okay. And apparently the shock is for when. For fighting the knights.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Going back and forth.
I shall meet you in the fringe, near the bust of Sheogorath. Now go. Make haste. Shall we start the ceremony?
Okay, let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this
Oh! What the heck?
gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child.
The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of my success.
Tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
Let's see. Okay, so you can't die. Sarandas. Who the hell is he? Oh, isn't this the dude who like portrayed um the dude? What happened to these guys? Oh, you're alive. You're still alive. What the heck? Thought you would all die.
It's just so desolate. My inn is ruined and oh, it's terrible.
The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely.
I think I'll just rest my eyes for a moment.
Speak quickly. Go.
Legs of Fortitude. Oh, that's nothing. Where's the melee one? I don't see it. Hard to wound. Okay. Hey, how do I get out of here? I just realized, how do I get out of here? Can I still get out? Yeah, I can still get out.
Sugar and sands, friend.
Stay away from me.
Alright, might as well start putting all this stuff away and try out the new spells. See if I can make a better version of summoning. Maybe.
It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Yeah, I have not used any of these guys. Don't really need them. I'll just put them away. I don't really know if it's just infinite. Let me double check. Yeah, they're just it's just for fun quests. Not really worth working towards.
Yes, Commander?
Okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. We can't make our own spells version of the flesh Atronarchs or the yeah, Golden Knights. What? Hey, can I make the other spell? No, I cannot reflect. Hmm. Oh well. Maybe I can make a cheaper version. What is it called? Summon Voracious Hunger. I only need like 10 seconds. Summon Voracious Hunger. It's supposed to be cheaper. Ah, too long. So this one lasts for 25 seconds, but it costs 87 summon. This one's only 35. Yeah. What? This one's only a greater soul? Are you kidding me? Are you saying the more you spend, the more it costs? The more you spend, the better it is? What? Yeah, mine's Voracious Hunger too. This doesn't make sense. So you're saying that this one's better? This one's a Grand Soul, while the one I made was just a Greater Soul. Oh well. And does that mean I want to try summoning this one then? No, it's just a greater soul. Huh? That don't make sense. Why is this one a greater? Why is this one a grand soul? Why is this one grand soul? Why is this one a grand soul? And the one I made is only a greater soul. Unless I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? No. Summon voracious hunger on self for 10 seconds. I don't know. I was hoping for a cheaper one. Then let's try. Let's save. Let's try again. But one that lasts for 15 seconds. Cost 52. Okay. This one is a grand soul. It's cheaper. Let's try 11 seconds. Yeah, it's a grand soul. Okay, so 11 seconds. That'd be 11 seconds. Because this one is a greater soul. No, it's not. And why did it do that? Are you telling me there's a chance that one of these might be weak, right? I don't know. Now, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna load back. I thought it was that there was something wrong with it, but no. Yeah, 10 seconds should be long enough. Should be good enough. need a test to see if I can. Yeah, I can kill it within 10 seconds.
You have but to lead us to Weatherly.
Let me check something. I want to check to see if I can place the physical spell. The physical reflect. Nope. There's no physical reflect. There's not even a spell reflect. I think I'm gonna make a bow. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bow. Try 20 first. Might need more than 3 seconds. Yeah, that might be too weak. But is it worth it? I don't know. Because archery takes forever to shoot, you know? Maybe if I lower Soul Trap. All those arrows, and none of them has Arrow of Brilliance.
You have but to lead us to weather it. Hey there!
It has no
I want to test it out, but I need to find An enemy to kill. Maybe this guy. Let's test it out on this guy. Probably not the best person to fight. Okay, let's try. Now I can never beat him. Maybe if I use the tears. Just kidding.
Your Grace.
Why is she here?
Your Grace, you have committed a crime.
Oh.
You must... Then I...
Fine.
Oriole! For Sheo Gorath! Sheo Gorath! Kneel before the saints. For the mad god! Kneel before the saints.
Only these arrows actually did something. Well, these shields are expensive compared to the other ones. To the I forget their name. The dark versions of them. Yeah, I have been trying my best not to talk to them. Because they just want to arrest me for probably stealing.
All congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace. You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news? Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on you, it seems. Perhaps Your Grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the Fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the... If only we could speak more often.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh atronachs. Relmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
What's going on?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jigalak attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me. Well, I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm.
What the heck? So you're him? When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon. I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jigalag. Me from destroying my realm.
What do we do now?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
So you're telling me that Jigalak has been you the whole time?
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jigalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
What if I just try to destroy you? Tell me about the Grey March.
Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jigalag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
Who are you?
Adeo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under attack, and she needs your assistance at once. The forces of Order have overwhelmed us and forced us from the stronghold. We must regain control.
Tell me about Adeo.
She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before it is too late.
What can you tell me about Pinnacle Rock?
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
Okay.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there's...
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn on us. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Where's Delora now?
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
What kind of opposition is in there?
Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Right, let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Okay.
Pinnacle Rock is ours! Meskin!
Who's that? Hello? Who's there?
Damn it.
For the Mad God. Mazkin.
Why aren't they following me? Oh, they're stuck.
Who's there?
Oh, she's right here. No, what the heck? Oh, let me go grab something to eat. I'm starting to shake a little bit.
Who's there?
For the Mad God! Atar Mazkin! You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it. You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward? Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, your grace. What would you have me tell you about it? The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me? They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me? Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me? As you wish, your grace. What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and will turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. We must prevail. No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Come closer. Taste the power of the Lord of Order. Strength through order. Madness always yields to the law of order. The Mad God is now banished by Lord Ziggulag. For Ziggulag and order. Strength through order!
I've stopped it up. You must make it to the well. You have my thank. Your Grace, As... What? We must purge order from our home. I am yours to command your... Our own Duchess, aligned with the forces of order? An infuriating thought. She will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath. We shall not fail you. I follow Adeo, your Grace. If she follows you, then so do I. I follow Adeo. Forgive me, but now is not a time. wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the water...
For a false god!
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you. Blessings, Dark Sister. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord. Your work is done here, Your Grace. I'm sure Sheogorath will want news of your success. Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord. Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania. Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania. Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania. Mad God's blessings, Duchess of
Your Grace.
Always a pledge. Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. Optimism! Ha! Oh, how adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jiggler!
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. If only we could speak more often.
I got it from a dead hunger. Those things are mean. Glad I didn't have to kill it. Here, take it. It's his tongue. Bye.
Yes? Glad things are settled here. I can finally get some rest. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vytharn. Goodbye.
Ah! always skirting around in the shadow.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jiggalag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls was the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or Daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiggalag. As you wish. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, Her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you. Oh!
6 hours. Oh, I've been here. I couldn't open the door and I was like, oh well. Might as well look around. I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. My true self. What is my true self? Ooh. What's it doing? I have it for 10 seconds. Is this my evil twin? Am I just supposed to beat him? After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. What is this? Shadow Rend? Damage health on strike, weakness to magic on strike. Wake up. Shadow Rend. Okay. It's the one of the strongest two-handed weapons available. Damage health on strike, weakness to magic on strike for 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually not so bad. As Dias requested, I've taken a branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Sirta in the Howling Halls. He wasn't using my strongest weapon, so he wasn't gonna win. Of course, the reflect magic kinda got me scared a little bit, but it's okay. So this voracious hunger is considered the strongest for it to summon? Oh, good thing I have it set to only to last for 10 seconds. It's not meant for being summoned to... Ow. Yeah, it's not meant to be summoned for fighting. It's meant to be summoned. Suck the souls out of it. Let's see, where is... Huh. I didn't know. It didn't show up when I was looking around. Yeah, I haven't figured out who this person is. I haven't talked to him, so let's see.
Del Thump Gro Urgash, Scalon Killer. You'll keep quiet if you know what's good for you. Never know when one might be sneaking up behind you.
Oh, you guys are afraid of Scalons. That's the reason. Okay. And the group of people that lives around here, they're scared of something. And I mean, I did see a Scalon earlier that was right here, and I was wondering why it was so close to to the village. But I guess that's part of the setting of this village. Anyway, there's supposed to be a fortress over hell. Alright. I just hope this one is done quickly. There's been a lot of dungeons these days. An apostle. Try talking to him. Hello.
Certainly. Good. Don't grace. You're wasting your breath. Bye.
Hmm. Why didn't he just like let me join in?
Have no fear, brother. It is only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who.
See you.
Hmm. I want to play.
Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day?
Where's Sirta?
Sirta is the Lightbringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her.
Tell me about the Howling Halls.
Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death, in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles.
Hmm. Tell me about the light.
We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light.
Okay.
Take care.
This ain't good.
The flesh is weak. The light is all. Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Light guide you, brother.
I probably didn't need that. I could drop it if I really wanted.
You are not one of us.
What do you mean? I am one of you guys.
You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Hmm? Speak before I run you through.
Please, to relax. We have a common goal. You see, I know that you have not come here to join us, Your Grace. You have come to kill her, have you not? I can sense it all through you. You stink of violence. It is glorious. Yes, I have heard of you. Tell me, is it true? Has Sheogorath sent you to kill Sirta for her vendetta against him?
Sheogorath has sent me.
I knew it. No one can fool Rakeran. I am the wisest here.
Yes.
More wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you, if you help me, then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes?
Why do you want her dead?
Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light.
Why doesn't she have you killed?
In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies.
What do you want me to do?
I require weapons, for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
You want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself?
I accept your proposal.
Good, good. Bring to me the daggers, then kill Sirta we will.
Tell me more about Sirta.
Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath to interfere with our journey to the light. She must be stopped.
So do you know where I can get more of these daggers?
You don't have the daggers yet? Time is growing short. Do whatever you must to get them.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about the Howling Halls?
A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple was destroyed. We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Pelagius screaming.
Tell me more about the light.
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her.
Okay.
Bye.
A song guides us.
May you never darken. Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? Bye.
The light shines within us. Greetings, brother. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader had been locked away all this time. Goodbye.
I've collected the 3 daggers that Rekharon has asked for. I shall return to him so that he can kill Sirta. I still need one for myself. I found an ancient pelvic bone with a small inscription that reads Pelagius III, Third Sun's Dawn. This would be something Una or Mina would want for the Museum of Oddities. For someone who don't want people to have weapons, you guys leave weapons on lying around. Do you have a knife? No, doesn't look like it.
Hi. Have you brought to me the daggers?
Here's your daggers.
You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood.
Here you are.
Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end. Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
I just watch.
You dare attack me?
Oops, my bad. That was by accident. I was trying to do invisibility. What happened to... He said he had... There were 3 of them, but I only see 1. Oh, I only see 2. His one friend. So I don't know if I accidentally killed his friend or something.
Kieran,
May the light shine up. Bye.
you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the darkness.
How dare you invade this holy place? Into the darkness. Your light will shine no more. Your light will shine no more.
Where are you?
Is he looking for me?
Your light will shine no more. I'll cast you into the darkness.
Your
light will shine no more.
No more. I will cast you into the darkness. Die, heretic.
Your light will shine no more.
He was here a second ago.
How dare you invade this holy place?
I will cast you into the darkness. I will cast you into
God, how could you?
Rakiran's betrayal of Sirta has been successful. Now that she is dead, taking her eyes should be a simple matter.
Your light will shine no more.
Your light will shine no more.
I will cast you into the darkness.
How dare you invade this holy place?
He was here a second ago. He was here a second ago.
How dare you invade this holy place?
How dare you invade this holy place?
Ooh. I have both items that Dias needs to recreate the staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Yay, we did it. You guys did it without me having to do anything.
And now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Sirta.
I thank you for your help in killing her.
I didn't do anything.
Now I can lead my people towards the light. Bye.
Ring of War.
The light shines within us.
Sirta is dead. Rakiran will guide us now. At last, we are free from Sirta and her madness. Hail to Rakiran, the Lightbringer. See you.
Sirte is dead. Who will guide us now that she is gone? She is darkened. What will we do now? Her light is gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? See you later. Yet she has darkened. What will we do now? Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Take care.
I'm surprised the guy didn't even give me anything. Yeah, I thought he would have at least given me something, but he didn't. Because it was considered a quest, right? And that was kind of fun. Man, they should do something more like that pretty often. They only did that with, like, Fallout New Vegas, you know? Man, should I play Fallout when it comes out? Fallout 3? Like, the remastered version of it? I'm pretty sure it's not going to crash as often as it was before. Should I play it? I never finished all of the DLCs when I was looking for them. Like, I was really looking for DLCs back then, but then, like, the only way to get DLCs back then for me was, like, buy the cases, and the cases sometimes they didn't have it, or the physical copy editions of it. When I wanted to play the DLCs, they weren't working at that time when I was a kid. Like, I was only, like, around 16. I bought my own DLCs for Fallout 3. I couldn't play all of them. The only ones I could play at that time was probably let's see, the one with in Canada. Was it in Canada or Alaska? Something like that. Up in the snow, and then the only other one was what was it? What was the other one? Well, that was mostly it, I think. There were still like a few DLCs that I could have played, but I never got into it because I couldn't. Because I literally would have to start over. So I transitioned from Xbox 360 to like PS4, and then to PC. So I just never really got back into DLCs, you know, in general. It's the same for like Witcher 3. I never got. I beat Witcher 3. It's on its standard edition, and I did beat one of the DLCs, but I never finished the DLC for the vampire one. Like, I only just started it. I never really got too far into it. I really wanted to, but then at the time, I guess you could say I worked, and it was on my PS4, and at that time with the PS4, I was sharing it with my family. They would use it to watch movies, TV shows, Netflix, and all that. I just never like really touched it as often because I wanted to like give them I wanted to let them use it. So, and I had my small computer at that time, like weak computer back then. Now, if they ever do bring it back, maybe I'll play it.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
So I got the Eye of Citra.
The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. Now that you have both components, I can remake the shell of the staff.
I have the Tree of Shades.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. Now that you have faced the truth, the tree has given its branches to you. Combined with the Eye of Sirta...
So, I have all the items. Can you make me the staff of Sheogorath?
You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
You think he has anything? Probably nothing. With the staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent.
It is now mine.
Inaction conflicts with your purpose. The longer you are here with me, the further the balance shifts toward your enemy. There is no other way.
Tell me more about the staff of Sheogorath.
You now hold the physical component of the staff of Sheogorath. Before it is complete, however, it must be imbued with power. It will draw its power from the waters of the font. Individuality is an illusion. Inaction, there is.
Well, just in case, I don't want to have a fine for beating him up. So is it in my inventory now? No. Oh, incomplete staff of Sheogorath. Wait. Oh.
Your Grace.
Always a pleasure.
Anything new? This book?
You're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
What's the problem?
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness. In the middle of the throne room. The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
Oh. What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You mean Gigalag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Gigalag is won.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Gigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
We should have killed her when she was here. Frickin'. Jagorath. Why? Jagorath, why did you let her live? You should have just killed her. Now you gave her, like, she knows a lot about everything around the palace. You should have just got her killed. God damn. Tell me about the font of madness.
The font flows with the sap of the tree of madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Gigalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war.
Tell me about the fountainhead.
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
Alright. If I have to kill those tree monsters, then I don't mind.
Truly.
I've witnessed a Gnarl removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help in need as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Ah, so they're good, right? That's good. This place be perfect for killing a lot of these trees because I need something, right? I need the blueprints. That seems to be the right way, but we got something else to check on too. What? I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm supposed to use the tree guys to open the doors. Going the wrong way. Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
I have to remove this.
Just enough. One of the Mad God's minions!
I've killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of dementia. Now to cleanse the pool of mania. No. Come on.
Just enough.
Where's the other one? Oh, over here. Okay. Save, please. Game! What is going on? You can't handle, like, the crystal going down, or what? Okay, I guess I don't save. Alright, better get out of here. Fix the game. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remove saving for a bit. Dude, I'm pretty sure at least 2 hours of my gameplay is me trying to fix the replaying some stuff and fixing the crashes.
Just enough.
Strike me down. My Lord Jiggler has others.
Okay, let's try saving here. Nope. Just full on crash now. Like I can save when I'm up to this point, right? I can save up to this point, but then after that, it's like, nope.
Just enough. Did you think?
Strike me down.
want to say, but a little afraid of what's gonna happen.
So, the bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim.
Yep, I come to get more people. I killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of Mania. The traitor, Sil, was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Shigarath with power. I'm over encumbered. Really? I'm over encumbered? Damn. I think it's Shadowrand. Oh well, I guess I will be using the Beast of Burden. Nerve shatter. The weakness to shock on strike. Shock damage on strike. She's not using her clothes. But that's her weapon that she's supposed to be holding on to, right? Please. Please let me save. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know why it won't let me save. I don't know if it's because he just wants me to kill everything. Let me look it up. What am I supposed to do? Players have reported encountering crashes when interacting with this area, particularly during quests involving the cleansing of the pools. The issue can occur due to various reasons, including bugs and glitches in the game mechanics. To address these crashes, players can try following steps. Ensure the game is updated to the latest version, which it is. Okay, I'm gonna try updating my GPU, maybe. You know, my NVIDIA thing. Maybe that's part of the problem. Who knows? I did have an issue with the NVIDIA app. Something to do with like something of like turning on something, and I had to turn it off. Release Monday 19th. Monday, May 19th. When did I start playing this? I mean, when did I actually start playing? Oh, before May 11th. So, yeah, I guess there's a need to update. Damn, I've been playing this for almost a month. Yeah, I've been playing since I've been really playing this since somewhere around May 11th. It's already June 4th. It's been nearly a month since I started playing this. I can only play half of the time. I'm working half the time. It's been nearly a whole month trying to finish this game. I wanted to finish this as soon as possible, but there's just so much to do. And I'm not even like done. I still have like the mage quests. I still have several quests, and then I still gotta finish the Shivering Isles quests, and then I gotta do the main quests. Okay, everything updated. Are we good? Installing graphics driver. Oh. We'll see. We'll see if this works or it crashes my game even more. Because when I updated the last time, when it asked me to update for Oblivion, I did, and it made the game crash even more. So I don't know.